looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks, and now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson on the wing. Poke loose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. In transition, here they come. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
O'Neal with it. Pass to James. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Johnson. Houston with a rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Anthony misses. James up top. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot's good by James.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
To the middle.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. James can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. There's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. It's stolen. And he's all alone. Ball's going up the court. Finished off the break.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. It's James on the wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier, the pass to Houston. Anthony with it. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Reed passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:58 left in the first. Pass to West. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
O'Neal on the wing. Ewing passes to Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's James. Blocked. And they get it back. The kick out to Johnson. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Houston. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers trail. Here's West. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Frazier. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 5 now.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's James. No good with a layup. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier. Over James. Here's Reed to the right side. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Frazier with the bucket.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Here's Johnson. Can't connect from short range. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. New York out in front, up 4, and will return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Houston. Out to Anthony from deep. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's West. Misses the three. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Buries it from 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's James. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing, right side. West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 7 points in the game.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lakers trail by 6. To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Here we go, one-on-one. And he's going for the oop here. Count it. Give him 8 points now. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Houston. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Anthony, left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. With the drive, out to Anthony, puts up a 3. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 10. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 26 seconds left in the second period. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Driving in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Johnson's got 5 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Frazier. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Over Johnson. Here's Ewing. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. New York out in front. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. New York leading by 12. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Pass to Houston from behind the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And there's the drive. Taken away. Outside Johnson. And it's good. 2 points. Johnson's got 7. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
James outside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Now here's Reed. He's got 7. Anthony outside. Jacks up with 3. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 10. James outside. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The lead now in single digits. He has 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Intercepted. Pass to Ewing. And here's Anthony. And he makes it on the layup. And New York leads by 8.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Houston. Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. James outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Houston passes to Frazier. Here's Reed. Fires the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Reed's got 10.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Reed goes in. Pass to Frazier. Another shot. Count that one, Reed. He's got 12.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Houston. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Some room here for Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The open shot by James. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks out in front. They're up by 8. And we'll have this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he gets that one. And New York leads by 8.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
To the left side wing. Pass to West. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now Reed. Here's Frazier. Here's Houston. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Houston can't hit. Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Hits a 3-pointer.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Johnson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Reed passes to Houston. Back to Reed. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
O'Neal misses. New York leading by 7. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Pass to Frazier. Now Reed. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Johnson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Houston. Here's Frazier. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Houston passes to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Tipped. James, right side. The kick out to Johnson. O'Neal inside, working on Anthony. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. And it's now only a 5-point New York lead.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 9. Here's James. Goes back up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Now, guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And here are the Knicks now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Ewing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Frazier with the bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And here's Reed. Rebounded by Johnson.
my hopes, well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pass to James. Back to O'Neal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to O'Neal. Takes the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Johnson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. O'Neal drives in. No good with the layup. Here's Houston. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Houston's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Houston's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's West for 3. That one's not going to go. Now the Knicks with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Knocks it loose. Stolen by O'Neal. Goes up on the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is New York. They lead by 4, but 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
West finds O'Neal. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that one, good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Houston. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Reed misses. And here's Los Angeles. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. From downtown, sinks the 3-pointer. Frazier's got 6.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Johnson up top. Ewing defending. Johnson can't hit. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Frazier kicks to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now, here is O'Neal. James, no good. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's LeBron in at the 3. Buries it down low. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but also also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
First team foul.
West, right side. Deflected by Ewing. Here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony driving to the basket. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Johnson. That's his first personal.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Houston, defended by West. Here's Reed. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Anthony drives in. West against Ewing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
LeBron slashes inside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Lets the 3 fly. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. New York trailing. And taken away by Johnson. Plays it in off the breakaway. Johnson's got his second basket of the game. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second team foul.
Lakers leading by 3. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Offensive foul is charged to Magic Johnson. Second personal foul.
Higgs on offense. And there's the drive. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Houston, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Off target from outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Ewing sends it back. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Houston. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Johnson kicks it to West. Johnson outside. Pass to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple. New York shooting their first free throw this game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
On the free throw, no good.
At the line for New York, Allen Houston. At the line.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Frazier. A shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Frazier's got 9.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Houston, the pass to Ewing. Here's Houston, defended by West. Tries it from the top of the key. Houston can't get it to go. So it's the Lakers now. It's West with the drive. Now Johnson. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. James, that's a two-pointer. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Reed. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Reed's got 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Tries again. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. So it's New York now. Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out to West. It's rebounded by New York. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James up top. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. Puts up a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Baseline jumper. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Houston's got 10 points in the game.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Tries to save it. And he recovers it. Shaq kicks to James. Here's O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Knicks trail by 12. To the middle. Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Shot's good by Shaq.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Frazier. Johnson against Frazier. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Houston. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Houston's got 12.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Anthony after Magic Johnson's bucket. Frazier the pass to Houston. It doesn't go for him. West with some nice D. James looking around. It's stolen by Frazier. Outside Anthony. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by O'Neal. With 1 on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got James. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Johnson attacking. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
With the crossover, and it's Frazier getting it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Johnson kicks it to West. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Lakers leading by 13. Here's Johnson. It's tipped. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And the basket by Johnson. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Shoots. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 25 points in the game. Here's Houston. New York, no good that time either. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. No good that time. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Houston. New York, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Shaq. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. 13 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And so here is New York. They trail by 16. Took him no time at all on that one. Here's Los Angeles now. Now, here's Johnson. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Excellent defense there from Ewing. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for three. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Frazier. Offline with his three. LeBron with it. Pass to Johnson. From deep three-point land, gets the bucket. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Hey, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Young from long range sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Thomas misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a three-point game. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 5 now.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt. Dominique Wilkins, dynamic at the rim.
Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. The floater. Basket's good. Wilkins has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Young, following the score by Detroit. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Takes a 3. Wallace pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Boy, Hill is a tremendous penetrator and loves going right through the defense and scoring on the drive.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Knocks down the triple. Wilkins has got 7.
If you set up Neek, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Young inside. Thomas defends. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 7.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Thomas, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And it's off from three-point range. The Pistons trailing. Dumars passes to Wallace. Wilkins with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Dumars is a smart, tough, very good offensive player who always plays within himself.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Releases. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And here's Detroit. They trail by 1. Thomas outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 9 points.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
The baseline J. The shot no good. Atlanta leading by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Thomas. He's got a piece of it. Here's Wilkins. He's got 7. Here's Pettit. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. On the break, throw it down!
He did. Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking at the basket on that. There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Wallace's shot is good.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Hill. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Young from long range. The shot by Mutombo no good. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Dumars passes to Lanier. Outside, Hill. No good on the 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Wilkins. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Wilkins. He's got 11. Pettit. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And Atlanta leads by 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hagan with the drive. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Count that one. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
There's Young with the 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Really left him alone that time. Hagan's got 7 points.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Dumars. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Leading by 5. Baseline try. Wallace pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Now here's Wallace. Give him 8 points now. Knocks it down from distance.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Hagan. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Thomas for three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's Young with the three. Detroit with a rebound. Left side Hill. The shake. Jams it in off the great move.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Young from long range. That is Trey's shot. The three.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Dumars. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Pistons trail by 3. 23 seconds left in the second period. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
Right side Young. Here's Pettit. The three. The shot by Mutombo, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Wilkins. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. The baseline J is on the way. It's tipped.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Wilkins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Dumars grabs the miss. And here are the Pistons. Here's Hill. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And Atlanta with possession here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Up and in on the layup. Hagan's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Puts up a 3. It's tipped. Here's Dumars. Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Charity stripe shot. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Hagan. He's got 11. Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And again, no good by Detroit. Atlanta leading by 4. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. From 15 feet away, Young can't hit. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Dumars. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
It's hauled in by Pettit.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Goes up off the pick. Pass to Thomas for the lead. Sinks it from distance. Thomas has got 6 here in the quarter.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
And now the Pistons in transition. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Dumars. And Detroit another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Hill for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Hagan. Looking to win the run. And rejected. Young against Thomas. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. And that's collected by Trae Young. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Pettit. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Wilkins, he takes it in. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
Knocked away. 4 seconds left. Here's Thomas. Off target at the rim. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. Gets it off. It's not going to go for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Detroit on top, up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young can't hit. The Pistons leading, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside, Hill dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
He drops it from range.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Hagan.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And it's Thomas off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Will it go? That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Hill going inside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hill's got 6 here in the quarter.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you've got to play without fouling.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pettit. He buries it from 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here he goes. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. And the 3 off target.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Dumars. It's good.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Pass to Pettit. Hill with the steal.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. Hawks trail by 9. Thomas with a steal. Out left to the wing. Here's Dumars. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Young from long range. To the wing on the left. Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Lanier. Thomas passes to Hill. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And it's Detroit with the ball. They've led by as much as 10.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young. Hill the pass to Thomas. Banked it in off the glass. And Detroit leads by 9.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Hill. And Detroit another 3.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Hill. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Hagan. Young, the pass to Wilkins. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
4th personal foul. 5th team foul.
"11 seconds left in the game. Here's Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Thomas's shot is off. And here's Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Dumars misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
It's Thomas, high post. Young's there. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Floats it up for Hill. Got a piece of it. Mutombo against Dumars. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Goes back up. And that one, good. Hagan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And it falls over the rim and in. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Put that bucket in no time at all. Wallace has got 5.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Dumars dishes to Thomas. Back to Dumars. From the arc. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Hagan. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the wing, Wallace. Outside Thomas. Look from Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
The Pistons have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That free throw missing.
At the line for your Pistons.
And he sinks the second.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Pettit, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thomas passes to Lanier. sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And here's Dumars outside. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. The Hawks leading. Mutombo inside. Misses from short range. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young pass to Pettit. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Pettit's got 7 points. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in the power forward. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Wallace. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hagan, the basket good, off the assist from Young. He's got 6.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Baseline try. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas against Young.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Outside Dumars. Down low. It's stolen by Mutombo.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Pistons trail by 4. Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pettit. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Wallace finds Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wilkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. And Detroit has possession. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Wallace left side, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Tips it up. The rebound by Young. And the Hawks with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Wallace. Back to Thomas. Three-pointer. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young passes to Pettit. The shot by Wilkins. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Now here's Wallace. 8 points for him. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And Young now, top of the key. Detroit with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The Pistons shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First one falls for him.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now, here's Wilkins. He's got 12.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shoots from the high post. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Thomas.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Lanier. Three-pointer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Wallace has got it back down to single digits for Detroit.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And he gets it to go.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Wallace up on top.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That free throw good from Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point. Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Count it. Hagan's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Young against Thomas. Here's Wallace. Good. The assist goes to Hill. He's got 13.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
The shot by Wilkins, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The three from Thomas, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
We've got Wallace. Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the 3 by Detroit. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
They're running. And here's Wilkins from the arc. They get it back. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Hagan's got 11 points.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
They get it again. Out to Wallace. Outside Thomas. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Hagan. Good D by Thomas. Pistons trail by 7. Fires the 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Bangs home the trifecta.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Here's Young. Has to bet it. Here's Hagan. Launches a 3. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor. And so it's Detroit with the ball. 9-point game. Here's Thomas. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 7 points in the game.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
The Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Hill. Second chance effort. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Lanier.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Outside for Thomas. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And the Pistons with possession here. After the basket by Atlanta. The kick out to Dumars. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading by 8. Here's Pettit. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Young. Here's Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Hagan. He's got 20. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Hagan's got 14 points here in the second half. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Young up top. Thomas covering. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 12. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Young. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Here's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. And Dumars throws it down.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that. You see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Young pass to Pettit. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. They got him on the arm, but it still can. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Pettit. It's blocked. They retain possession. Shot clock at 6. The tray. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Young pass to Pettit. The 3. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. It's Thomas on the wing. And another 3 for Detroit.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Stolen by Wilkins.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Wilkins outside. Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
That shot wide open.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. To the paint. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Lanier.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count. And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
Thomas dishes to Dumars. Out to Wallace. Taken away. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Pettit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The first one falls.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Pistons trail by 7. Wallace finds Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. No good on the triple. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Wilkins, and he drives in.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Pass to Hill. Wallace outside. Clock at 4. Pistons passing it around. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Wallace has got 21.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Wilkins, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Team second.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That stretches their lead to 8. Time running out for the Pistons.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Wallace. Wallace with another miss. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Hagan. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Thomas outside. That one, no good. Good defensive work there by Young. Takes a 3. Mutombo tipped back in for 2. And the Hawks lead by 10.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
The 3 from Thomas. Young fires away from outside. Off target. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think...
2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at power forward. Lets the three fly. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doherty's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Takes it inside. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
And the Jazz with possession here. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Count it. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he hits both. And Utah has possession.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward outside. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. That one no good.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Stockton, beyond the arc. The rebound by Doherty.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's good for 2.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Stockton has to Gobert, and that one's good.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From deep, Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from James. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Stockton. And another miss by Utah.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
The shot by James, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
James, outside, out to the right wing. On the take. Over to the wing, takes a 3. And it's Doherty missing. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Stockton. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Stockton's got 7 points in the game. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Kirilenko. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
James outside. Here's Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doherty's gotten his second bucket. Doherty's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Out to Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Doherty. The 3 is up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cleveland on top, up 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Knocks it loose. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That free throw good from Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Out to James. LeBron James with the flush.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Maravich. 3-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 6. Irving, that's good. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Doherty. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Stockton. Shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. On defense, the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Kirilenko, no good. Here's Irving. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Kirilenko's got 7 points in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Let's go with a 3. Price pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doherty, the pass to James. Can't cash it in from close range. Jazz trail by 7. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. James outside. Here's Doherty. Releases from 15. The shot misses. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. And now the Jazz on the run in transition.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Driving inside. Good chance here for Irving. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Utah.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Ilgauskas. Out to James. With the teardrop. Pass to Doherty. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3 to the inside, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Ilgauskas. And they'll get another chance.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Kirilenko. 20 seconds left in the first half. The rebound by Doherty. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's James. Blocked. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Ilgauskas has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Hayward. No good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the group for Utah right now.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Lets a floater go. And it's Doherty missing. Doherty's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Hayward against James. Fades back. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hayward's got 7.
A staple of Hayward's offensive arsenal. Give him room to fire from there, and he'll take it.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And Cleveland leads by 4.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Again, Utah. Kirilenko's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Here's Price. There's the drive, and the shot's good. Price has got his 2nd basket on the night.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. 4-3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Doherty, the pass to Irving. Out to the right wing. Oh, the stuff! Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Utah shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. He's off on the 1st. And he sinks the 2nd. The Cavaliers lead by 3.
That's his 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Oh, deflected. And yep, it's good. He's got 13.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Kirilenko, no good. And Cleveland has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the wing on the left. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Stockton. Misses the 3.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Here's Price. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Gobert. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 7 tonight. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. 10 points for him. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Doherty.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's Price. Outside for Irving. And there's James from the arc. The offensive rebound. Doherty. Pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Defended by Gobert. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Price. Pass to James. Here's Price from behind the arc. Lets it go. And it's Doherty missing. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Here's Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Hayward attacking. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hayward right side. To take the lead. Driving to the basket. And that's 2 points on the layup. And Utah leads by 1. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Utah?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Now, here is James. Count the basket. Ilgauskas has got 4 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Here's Price. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Maravich. That one falls.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's James. The Jazz making their last shot. LeBron without hesitation. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Stockton. Up top, Hayward. Checked by James. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. There, LeBron for 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Stockton. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Here's Hayward. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And here comes Cleveland. They've got a 13-2 run going. Price, pass to Irving. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Hayward against James. Utah grabs the miss. There's the steal. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Maravich. Pass to Gobert. To the right side. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Price. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Price has gone 6 of 8. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Utah with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. This one for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. James deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Doherty is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Maravich. Brad Doherty pulls it in.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Count that one.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And here's Doherty. And a wide open look for Irving. Nailed from three-point land.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gobert with the block, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Stockton. Drops one in from the wing. Stockton's got 5.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Wasted no time on that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Irving passes to Doherty. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Now Cleveland moving it up. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Stockton. He has 7 over Price. Stockton's shot is off. Irving against Maravich. Irving kicks to Doherty. Price outside. Back to Doherty. Out to Price. Shoots the 3. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
1:58 left in the first quarter.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Maravich dishes to Hayward. On the wing, Stockton. Fires the 3. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Left side, Price. The 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Gobert can't hit. Cleveland leading by 5. LeBron kicks to Price. Price can't get that one to fall. Price has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:11 left here in the first quarter. And it's James missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Doherty after the basket by Utah. A baseline J. Good, and the assist goes to James.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Irving. Kirilenko into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. And Maravich pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Kirilenko.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And here's Maravich for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Left side, Price. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cavaliers lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Doherty is out there with LeBron James. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. Utah trailing here. Stockton left side. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And on the way from Irving for three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Good on the three-point shot. Stockton's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
From deep, James. It's rebounded by Stockton. Going inside. No good from Maravich.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Good on the triple.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And stolen by LeBron. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Maravich. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
James in the post, ended by Hayward, and they get it back. Irving passes to Doherty. And the three off target. Doherty's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Kirilenko with it. Now guarded by Price. And here's the break. Here's LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Over Hayward. James. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time a big offensive rebound.
And the Cavaliers with possession. Price dishes to Doherty. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Doherty's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
I think it's easy to admire everything Gordon Hayward brings to the table. This guy can score at all 3 levels, and he can also defend. He's crucial to this team.
And it's Irving missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes worth the price of admission.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Out to Kirilenko. Shot, high post, and he knocks down the jumper.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Hayward grabs the board. Hayward's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stockton against Price. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from John Stockton.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
The kick out to Irving. And here's Doherty for 3. Rebound, Utah. Hayward's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kirilenko. Has to Gobert. Back to Kirilenko. Over James. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. A tight game here in Utah. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Six to shoot. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Hayward. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Andre Kirilenko is out there with Gobert. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor. Here is Stockton. Pass to Maravich. From outside the arc. The rebound by James. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Price. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Price has got 14 points for the game. Jazz trail by 7. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. We had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
And here's Doherty for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Doherty's got the lead back up to 7 now for Cleveland. 3-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Maravich against Irving. Doherty outside. Pass to LeBron. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. James has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Kirilenko.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Irving can't get it to go. Outside, Maravich. Here's Stockton, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And stolen by Price. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Cleveland, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. And stolen by Stockton. Kirilenko against Doherty. Kirilenko into the lane. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Jazz trail by 6. Maravich kicks to Stockton. In the corner, it's Hayward. There's 1:38 left here in the 3rd quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. Stockton finds Gobert.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And stolen by Hayward. For 3, Maravich. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. Looking to end his cold spell, and Kirilenko sends it back. 3-pointer, Stockton. That shot off. Cleveland leading by 6. Fires from deep. Out to Price. Wide open look. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got his 5th assist in this one.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
3-pointer, Stockton. Good D by Price.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
LeBron dishes to Doherty. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his 1st foul.
That's his 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
29 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Doherty the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound, Utah. Hayward's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And he's good on the 2nd. It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Buried from outside.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
So fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. LeBron James is out there at Dort. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Price in at the 1. Price is in the post. Stockton's on him. Now here's Irving. Maravich defending. Here's LeBron. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Cleveland leading by 10. James driving.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And the rebound goes to Price. And the Cavaliers with possession here. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. James kicks to Price. Tries the spin move. The shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Price. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Price has got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Maravich. It's deflected. Now here's Doherty. In the corner, it's James. Spins. Price outside. Clock at 6. And it's blocked by Karolinko. Here's Maravich. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Maravich against Irving. Back to Price. Pass to James. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. There's the 3. Price can't get that one to fall.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there. When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And Doherty kicks to Irving. Tries the spin move. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Price. Price can't get that one to fall. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Another miss by Utah.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Great look, but off the mark. 1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 14. On the wing, Irving. Again, Irving missing. Irving's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Hayward from outside. Connects from three-point range. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Price with it. From downtown. And the three ball is good.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Three-pointer, Hayward. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jordy the pass to Price. Three-pointer. Rebound, Utah. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lays it up off the glass. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg and enemy.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Abdul Rauf. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. And now the Mavs on the run. Jumps up. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Blackman. Over to the left wing. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. And they pick up 2.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Anthony misses. Doncic right side. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic is doubled and stolen by Jokic. 3 on none, no one back. Here's Anthony. And that one's good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Blackman, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can hold this start throughout the rest of the game.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Yep, that one goes. Abdul Rauf's got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. 2 points. That one goes.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Out to the wing. .127 left in the first quarter of the game. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Picked it out of midair. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him.
Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Mavericks trail by 3. away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Right wing. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Nowitzki. Uncovered. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
English passes to Anthony. Goes back up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 9. Three-pointer Anthony. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, the previous play is under time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Lets it go from the wing. Pulls it. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 9 points.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Doncic up top. He's got 9. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Denver leading by 3. Here's Abdul Rauf. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. A good look from Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the wing, right side. Here's Iverson. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. English, that's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Aguirre. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Chalk up 2 there. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
.116 left to play in the first half. Here's Doncic. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Got it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 here in this quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
That one drops for him. And Denver leads by 3.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Doncic left side. The 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 15 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Some room here for Anthony. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. Puts it up from 15. Iverson with a rebound. Abdul Rauf. Pass to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman. From outside the arc. Doncic, count it!
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
A nice shot by Abdul Rauf. 9 points in the game.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Doncic, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Nuggets trail by 3. For 3, Anthony. The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That three's off the mark. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Iverson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Maguire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to Iverson from deep. Denver the rebound. Tries again. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas with it. To halt the run. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Maguire's got 13 now. From 12 feet, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. Got it. Good job in the low post. Blackman's got his second basket of the night. And so here is Denver. 2-point game. We got a piece of it. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Takes the three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic's Blackman's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's English. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. English has got his second basket of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Iverson. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Aguirre. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter. Denver leading by 4. Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Jokic. To the left side wing. Pass to Iverson. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 21 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's English. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Denver leading by 10. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Abdul-Rauf into the lane.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 23 points in the game.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Doncic, no good. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Second chance effort. Misses at the rim.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Blackman. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Here's Abdul Rauf. The drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in, trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 11. To the middle. Here's Abdul Rauf. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Abdul Rauf's got 10 points here in the second half. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And he dunks it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. From the high post. Again, Dallas. And here's Denver. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And a nice finish on the layup. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Blocked! And here's Doncic. From downtown. Kept alive. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic with it. Covered by Jokic. Doncic passes to Blackman. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Here's Jokic. There's the drive. And it's in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First personal foul Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so here's Denver. Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And so it's Denver with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Abdul Rauf in at the 1 spot.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 5.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nowitzki outside. Doncic against Abdul Rauf. And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf from outside off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Hits from the high post.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Doncic feeling it out from deep. It's hauled in by Jokic. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. English on the wing. And here's Anthony from the arc. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. To the middle, here's Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What a savvy move by Nowitzki, knowing the defense has to respect his jump shot, which is lethal. He gets them to bite on the pump fake.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Lets it go from deep. The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. To the wing right side. A 3 from Aguirre. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Carmelo. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys.
Oh!
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks. Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Stolen. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony. Dallas leading by 5. Nowitzki, that's for 2. He gets it in there. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
1 second left. That shot misses. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Abdul Rauf, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Misses the 3. Cloak loose. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. Anthony finds Jokic. Anthony right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 10. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got 10.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now the Mavericks with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Four on the shot clock. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Aguirre against Anthony. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Nowitzki against Anthony. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. There's the drive. Iverson grabs the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
That one falls.
Certainly not the biggest guy out there, but Abdul Rauf has the agility to level the playing field inside.
Here's Doncic. Oh!
Man. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English. Doncic with the steal. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Blackman's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Basket counts. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break.
Thanks. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's tipped and stolen by Iverson. The wide open look here for Anthony. Jokic, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets trail by 17. Doncic with it, and then jammed down as it goes right over Jokic.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Anthony's got 25 points in the game. A floater.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
To the right side. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, good. He's got 19.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Really left alone that time.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Jokic. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 14. Luka taking it in. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Shot's good by Abdul Rauf.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Abdul Rauf against Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. This one for three. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
English's shot is good.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Iverson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Dallas leading by 10. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Pass to Anthony. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got 8 rebounds in this game. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Anthony.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Abdul-Rauf is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Luke, a combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Abdul-Rauf against Doncic.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Crafty move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And so he hits both. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Jokic passes to English. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Abdul-Rauf kicks to Jokic. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Hits the three-point bomb.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Doncic against Abdul-Rauf. Here's Iverson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic, it's good on the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 12. English outside. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki looking around. Pulls up. Abdul Rauf with the rebound. To the inside. Denver passing it around. Anthony on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's Anthony with the jam. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki against English. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here is Anthony. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they act.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the since you tried to break a habit.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Here's Aguirre. Connects from downtown.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Abdul Rauf. It's picked off. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Here's English. There's the 3. Abdul Rauf, no good. Doncic feeling it out a bit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Blackman passes to Doncic. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Hits the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. No good on the triple. Here's Nowitzki. And there it is for him. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Hits a 3-pointer.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets trail. Iverson passes to Abdul Rauf. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Fires for 3. That shot off. Doncic right side. Driving in. The Mavericks rebound. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Nowitzki. Uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Anthony. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
From deep, here's Doncic. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to English. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Out left to the wing. Aguirre nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 6.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Doncic with a block. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's English. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. Inside with his first shot attempt. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Releases. 6 on the shot clock. English passes to Abdul-Rauf. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Doncic. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Pass to Iverson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Iverson's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's the Nuggets ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic with the bucket.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The Nuggets with another miss.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Pure from three-point range. Abdul-Rauf's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Anthony with a bucket.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Doncic hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Pass to Iverson.
That first foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Iverson. Fires in the triple. Iverson's got his third basket on the night right there.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nuggets trail by 5. Joker coming through. And he converts the layup.
Speed is not the weapon of choice that Jokic goes to. It's his skill, and then he understands those angles.
Pulls up on the wing. Iverson with a rebound. Iverson's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Doncic outside. No good that time. So it's Denver now. Here's Abdul Rauf. And it's all tied up. Abdul Rauf's got 11 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
With 4 on the clock, driving inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Mavericks leading. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The steal. Pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Iverson passes to Abdul Rauf. For the lead. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Second chance shot. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Abdul Rauf, pass to Iverson. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got 20. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the layup is good off the glass. And Dallas leads by 2.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Anthony misses. Anthony's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Fires from 14. That one's good for 2. Iverson's got 11 points.
ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
And it's Doncic missing. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Here's Abdul Rauf. It's intercepted. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Here's Abdul Rauf. Nails it from three. And now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Dallas, no good that time either. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Here's Abdul Rauf. For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep. He's got 13.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's English. For three, Anthony. Buries it from three. And Denver leads by 5.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
And he makes it.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to English. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Iverson. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Pass to English. Fires from deep. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 16 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point. He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. He has 6. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Iverson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Abdul Rauf to pass to Iverson. Here's English. And the bucket is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And Anthony slams it in.
Now Melo getting up and slamming one home.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 8. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Abdul-Rauf. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
He was all alone on that one. And Denver leads by 11.
Such a nice one-piece shot from Carmelo that time. His form looks really good tonight.
Blackman's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Takes it inside. It doesn't go for him. And here are the Mavericks now. From deep, here's Doncic. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Anthony outside. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The shot, no good. Here's Blackman going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Abdul-Rauf, guarded by Doncic.
Dirk Nowitzki, second personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. Here's Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Pass to English for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Iverson. All alone. And right on target. That one's good. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Abdul-Rauf. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Aguirre. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:06 left to play in the 4th quarter. To the right side, here's English. Sinks it from distance. And Denver leads by 12.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
First personal foul, third team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. 41 seconds left in the game. Here's Abdul-Rauf. The Nuggets with another miss.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Here's Anthony. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Nowitzki, that one's good. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen. And Aguirre gets it to go. And so it's Denver with the W. This was a hard-fought